Okay, I'm recording. I'm here, I'm live. With the AI, the Somnium, yes. Yes, this VOD goes up on the first day of Locktober, I believe. So if you're watching this right as it goes live on YouTube, I'm currently partaking in Locktober over on Twitch. So, yeah. I didn't think they'd do it first despite all your experiences with people in your chat when you bring it up. I thought they would do it after. Also, I didn't think 20 would do it, I thought it would be gooey. So last time we finished the Mizuki route, and we ended up just being cast out back at the thing, right? Yeah, okay. Back at the flowchart. Our two locked paths are still locked paths. We haven't unlocked anything on either of them. What is this nonsense? Okay, that's where we're going. Wait, what? Really? Wait, then what is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're syncing with Ota. No one's happy about that, I'm pretty sure. But we have to sync with Ota to unlock the only other path. The only other way. Yes. Yeah, but I don't remember what happened before that. Oh, this is the timeline where Date wakes up 5 minutes earlier and as a result is able to save Iris from being made into two slightly smaller irises. That's right. Okay. Also, Ota survived somehow. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. On the plus side, I can skip through all the stuff we've already seen. Which is good, because the less we need to see of this absolute nonsense, the better. I've always wanted to be tied to one of those ice cutting machines, or like one of those things with the lasers. You know, I've mentioned this before, as a child I thought they'd be really relevant. Seek a way out! I thought they'd be really relevant to my life, and I always wanted to be tied to one and rescued. But it's not happened yet. I need to uncover like some sort of national secret or something like that.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
What about a medieval torture rack? Sorry, Gooey, it's hard for me to have this conversation seriously while this man's on screen. You understand.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I feel like a medieval torture rack would actually feel really nice. I feel like it would stretch you out, like you could get it to work to the point where it's like, ah, yes, okay. And it's like a proper good exercise.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
Also, I love that you call it a medieval torture rack as though we don't still have them.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
There's tilt tables that manage that stretching safe-ish. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that there are probably better ways to do it than
Iris is on the
medieval torture rack, right? I probably don't need all of these. I like having them.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay?
She's fine. Okay. Because everything in this one was hella
the ice
spenty.
on the floor is slick.
Okay, lie down.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Did you say Cowabunga there before and I never commented on it? You do you, Iba. Okay, and then this is where the branch is. So let me actually pay attention here.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
Genuine question just for a moment here. What the actual fuck is going on in this game? Obviously you can't answer that if you've played it before, but like, people who haven't played it, I'm not alone in that question, right? Like... like, this is weird. Right? Okay, cool.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay, so I previously escorted him over to the red shelf. I can only assume it's something to do with these plates.
Agent Date,
A
you've
plate
got 5
attached to the
minutes.
shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
One of them will say A on it, and that... but I can't remember currently which one that is, if it's this one or if it's the third one.
I rubbed it vigorously, but nothing happened.
This fucking game, man.
But looking closely, there is something.
Yeah, what is it? That's not
A
helpful
plate
either.
attached to the shelf.
When in doubt, breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay. I knew I would need an A. This is just the inside of most young men's minds. Is this what it's like to be a young man?
We're out of options!
I don't know if I have a single man in chat who can really answer that question for me, but you know.
Tessa!
My chat is mostly NBs for some reason. I choose not to think about the energies that I must therefore be giving off too much. We can keep that in the closet for a little bit longer.
If this was another, I would have died already.
That's a crazy reference. I haven't even seen that one. I've not seen very many anime out there. I didn't expect one to, but I don't really get... I mean, yeah, a lot of people died in it. I don't get what the polar bear has to do with it.
Next time, you will get me. That's just destiny.
I'm told there's more ska in young men's minds. Okay, I'll note that down, I'll note that down. What kinds of dreams are weird? It just feels like people's dreams have their own theme to them based on the dreamer. Cannot explain the rest of it outside of the brain linker. I didn't even mean with that. I meant the fact that there is no possible conclusion we can draw from anything we've learned about anything yet. Well, hey, we got him over at the green shelf. Somehow that'll help him.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Move the wooden box. Well, presumably I do that with the forklift, but let's just give it a sniff, you know?
A wooden box.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the forklift.
A forklift.
Sortie.
What? Sortie?
I went to school with a girl named Sortie.
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Actually, her name was Sortie Forklift. That's kind of a coincidence.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
You know, Sandy Beach, I realised I didn't actually welcome you in. Same with Destiny. Welcoming the two of you. I just kind of started reading out your messages. I'm foolish. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Great line.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
I had a dream last night. I had two dreams actually. I had one where I was in. Actually, I don't even think I was in the dream. It's hard to say. But it was a bunch of people stuck in a haunted house that was just full of animals, like full of animals, because it was like frozen in time. Or something like that, and they were stuck there, they couldn't leave. They had to listen to a random song on the record to figure out what to do. But they were like hamsters in the oven. Just living there, because it wasn't on. It was weird.
Ota is still down.
Well, when in doubt, cheer him on.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
Does it mean Lottie? I'm sure Date could tell me. Thank you for making sure to pet the creatures, Ash.
Awaken the soul! There! Why?
Interesting. So in this timeline, we didn't get anywhere near as much information. You found it! I need to make a Lottie head pat emote, I think. That would be a really easy one to make into a GIF emote, and I have plenty of spaces for animated emotes. Day 4, Monday. Yeah, Ota didn't get his leg. It might not even be Sosajima in the polar bear costume. I don't know how much changes.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
Ah, we're gonna explore this in this timeline.
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The chocolate. Well, the floral pattern kitchen knife is also pretty damn interesting here. But we'll go with the Odoroki Man chocolate for first. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital.
My Date voice is even worse now. By the end of it, it's just gonna be my voice. I need to start smoking.
I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Date, I genuinely don't think he knows.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
Am I Date voice training smoking? If I could make my voice sound like Date's, I would go for it. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you, and you dropped it on your own. I can't do the deep and the huskiness at the same time. I can't do it. I can't do both. I can't access both. And I'm so upset about it.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Oh. Boss, come on, let's just think for a second here. Probably because she's his mom.
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
I think my mom would stab me if she was deep into the serial killer life. I think she would. I think she'd feel bad about it. I don't think it's something. But I don't know. I feel like she'd be like, the serial killer life is the way. Pretty sure my mom would stab me for a half bottle of prosecco. Oh no.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
Because she's his mom. Keep up, Date.
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? I actually don't know.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather.
Let's read through the clue list.
However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family.
He's hiding 2 cars.
And
there.
allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Gotta be the floral
The
pattern
video
kitchen
camera
knife,
and
right?
laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. 2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse.
The 2 cars thing is weird.
One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon.
I just don't believe the timeline exists where Ota stole one car, drove it down to the fishery, ran back all the way up to a convenience store, stole the station wagon, drove down there. Like, I think his story is truthful.
It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car.
Well, okay, his story about that part.
He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah, see, I believe him.
This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Out of curiosity, what do you say about the Odoroki Man chocolate?
Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
See, that confuses me, because what was she even doing out?
The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon. The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Yeah, it's surely gotta be the knife right here.
The kitchen knife, with a floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always," is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
I swear to God, by the way, if it turns out it is Mayumi, that's... that's gonna be the weirdest there's no way it is. There's no way. That'd be nonsense.
And
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen.
I swear I keep turning it down in my ears and it keeps getting louder every time. Let me just... Speak to me, Ota.
Like that would ever happen.
Right? Like, it's pretty loud, right? I don't think it's as loud as me, but it's still kind of louder than I would like it to be, I think. That's a bit frustrating. I'm sure it's fine.
I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
I mean, it makes sense, Ota. That is a weird thing to have happened.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
But she was there.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Odoroki Man chocolate and 2 cars seems obvious to me, but we've already done the Odoroki Man chocolate. Okay, never mind.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
For some reason I thought you had to use each piece of evidence once. I don't know why I thought that.
1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
She's not gonna remember, Date.
I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
See, again, I don't think my mum would, but I also think if, like, she's not the kind to do things by halves, right? If my mum, if she was a serial killer, I think she'd take it seriously, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
Be a casual hobbyist. Yeah, like, my mum likes to take things seriously. Or she drops them after about 5 minutes. It's really one or the other with her. She tried to get really into tarot once, including understanding the minor arcana, but she dropped that at some point. But she's really deep into World of Warcraft, and I think if instead of World of Warcraft it was, you know, serial murder, I think she'd do it right.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
Oh.
I did everything.
I don't believe you. Day 5, Tuesday. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:04 a.m.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes.
I mean, you know, go off, Queen.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Okay, this is interesting. This isn't just her being confused, she's covering for something. Why would she be covering for Sosajima?
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
A desk in the middle of the room. A camera used for interrogation. A security camera. There are pipes on the walls of the room. This room is reflected in the mirror. She thinks Ota did it? That makes a lot of sense. Actually. Nothing else Date can investigate? Mayumi looks tense. What's happened so far? We went back into Ota's Somnium, only this time we didn't shove a crane hook into the polar bear's leg. Ota ended up just getting stabbed, and nothing else really was accomplished. And Mayumi has confessed to being the killer, which I think is bullshit, but just being a mom. My mom would not, right, if my mom thought I'd killed someone, she'd hand me in instantly. There would be no moment of defending me. She'd be phoning up the police the second that, like, someone with my likeness showed up on the news. Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well,
Who got killed? No one, actually.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him.
You I'm under so many buses? No, she's the one throwing me under buses. I know she'd snitch. I know she would. There's no way she'd shelter a criminal or whatever. If my mum found out I'd killed someone, she would be like, right, well, arrested you get. She wouldn't even need reward money. She'd just be phoning up the police instantly.
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'd like to say, there was no ... here. There was no moment of thought whatsoever. Maybe she's being honest. Like, she answered that with her full heart. Like,
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
to be fair, I don't think I could explain it in words either.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
See, this one had a ... because she realized, wait, shit, that's not something I would do. But the other one, she was just like, yeah, I'm off on it. Kill the bitch.
Killing her wasn't enough.
What did you do with it? Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
Go on, Mayumi. How deep are you gonna go?
You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Go off, Queen. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
He actually really wasn't, which is crazy. He was just like the most normal fucking guy. What if she's the killer? I won't lie, at first I thought that would be really unsatisfying, and now I think it will be absolutely hilarious if it was Mayumi the entire time.
That man is the root of all evil.
It'd be kinda... I mean, I can't say too much about it, but it'd be kinda Hot Fuzz-esque, right? Where the crimes weren't actually... We'd been focusing on major leads, and it turns out that was completely stupid of us to do. Because they were all targeted for the most arbitrary fucking reasons.
That's why I killed him.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
Using entertainment and fandom to steal money from people is evil and degenerate? No, no. Did you know that it's September right now and you can get money off for gifting subs or from subscribing to me on Twitch? Oh. Apparently Ash was aware. Oh god. Ash, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. It's Ruby Jade, Karloff, Sergeant Barjars, Destiny, and Wolvie Wolvie. I appreciate it greatly. Oh my god. Oh, why can't it be September every month? Do you know what I mean? Did you know that if you gift 5+ gift subs, you get 35% off? That's a lot off. Did you know that if you do that right now, I might pass out? You could... Maybe.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Subscribed and streamable. Subscribed and streamable. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. I think I need it right now. And thank you for the treat and the stretch. Turkish Delight? Yeah, I think that's Chat, unironically, I think that occasional large influxes of gift subs might be a really good way to keep my my heart rate good, right? Because I can actually feel my face get hot every time they happen. I'm pretty sure that I do turn red. And that's got to be doing something for the old blood flow. Stretch in Turkish. Snorri, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank goodness I didn't miss the 1 year sub message. So true. In honor of Mayumi's dementia, can we get a slow bro fact? No. Okay, slow bro is actually, it is quite interesting. With the fact that it's the only time I can think of that the Pokédex has ever outright stated, hey, this thing can de-evolve. Oh my god. Oh, I unhero. Thank you very much. Unhero, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. To the oncoming storm, Ollie Cat, Rog, Tyler New Challenger, Thank Black too. Thank you. Oh my god. Dee, thank you for the 3 bits. What if that was what pushed me over the edge? What if that killed me? Oh, I haven't even grabbed my Turkish delight yet. Okay. I swear, I'm here. I'm conscious. I'm so conscious right now. Yes. Yes. I don't know what the hell has been going on lately. This is the most subscribers I have ever had. One time. Terrifyingly, we have beaten out the time that one guy showed up and gifted 50 subs. Which I didn't think would happen, ever. So that's a little bit, Get loved, nerd? I am loved. I am loved, I am wanted. I am eating a yellow Turkish delight. Oh my god. I suppose I should give this reminder. If you join the Discord server, then you get extra perks for being subscribed on Twitch. There are a few things in there, like access to a channel and stuff like that. And you can also use all of my Twitch emotes anywhere you want on Discord. Oh my god! DD, thank you for gifting a sub to Shannon. Alright, Miyumi, tell me more about your murder, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
I'm glad Shannon has access to Body Split and Body Dance. Remember, if you're subscribed, you can post Shouty Man in anyone's chat. I'm just saying.
It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Sorry, Ava. Hold on. Okay, I'm okay.
For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
Ash, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. Last Trainer, Geeks vs. Geeks, Vesper, Nemesis, Nophalon, Belays, Azures, Suikagura, Medicaltman, the Otter, Only 35 more subscribers and we can go over 100. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the support. Edie, thank you for the 21 bits. 1 bit for each year I've been alive for. Yes, that... yes, that... Thank you all. It's hard to believe there was a time a few months ago when I was considering quitting streaming and going all into YouTube videos. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't do that. People here are able to be really nice and support me in real time, and that's super great. I can't feel my legs. Okay. Okay. You'd be stuck in the Terraria video mines forever if that was the case. True. Come November, I'm gonna start streaming games that actually have an existence. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've accidentally ended up doing a bunch of weird niche games all at once. I didn't mean it. But yeah, that'll be fun, that'll be fun. Maybe a return to Mario things, Pokemon things, that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm very much just trying to think to keep the thought stream going. Okay. Can't feel my legs, not the first woman I've heard that from, honestly. Alright, Ash. I can't even make a joke to follow up on that because you've just gifted a bunch of subs and Twitch terms of service will... You know what I mean? I can't say anything in response to that. I wish I could.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Alright, Mayumi.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
I did lose the use of my legs when I went in for surgery. They gave me a needle in my spine, and I couldn't feel anything from the waist down. And it's really weird because you don't realize you can feel your organs until you can't feel your organs. I couldn't feel my organs. It was so strange. And after the surgery, they were like, "Okay, before we let you go, you know, you have to prove you're able to pee." And I remember just being there like, I don't know how. I can't feel or control any of it. When I touched my legs, they were cold and dead like a corpse. It was weird. It was so weird. Yeah. Rain turns off feeling things, it knows are there all the time, like clothes. I can always feel my clothes, is that not normal? I feel incredibly uncomfortable in clothes. Treasure train success. Is that what they're calling it instead of hype trains? What's going on with that? What's the emote we got? What is... No, that doesn't answer my question. What do we do with that? What is that?
I answered your questions, so there.
Wonder what that could entail? What do you mean by that, Shannon?
Date, there's no point in letting this go on.
It's a rated version that gives discounts and gift subs. Ah, okay.
She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
I really don't wanna.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
I love women. I love women too, Dee Dee.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Long enough to end this timeline without any useful information. Peter looks so submissive when he's pouting like that. Nobody made you type any of that sentence. This one is when you gift 10 gift subs to the streamer wails in despair. It wasn't despair, it... My face is very hot.
You've got 8.
The clothes thing? Wait, what about the clothes thing? Shannon, you're saying vague messages. I'm only catching half of them.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I'll let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs.
I think we have ads about to come, but everyone in the world is currently subscribed to me, so yeah, we'll just let them go.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
So the fact that's a pretty common indicator of hypersensitivity that autistic people tend to experience. Look, just because I have, like, every symptom... My mum says I'm not autistic.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Anyone currently watching is not subscribed. You should have been here like 5 minutes ago. Look, those gift subs started going to people I've never even heard of, so I think we're good.
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
Like, who the hell is Shannon Umaneko? I was watching for 2 minutes when it got gifted earlier this month. I would like to say this is not a common occurrence. Yeah, I'm not normally e-girl core enough to get... Yeah, this does not normally happen. You finally get a notification if you got gifted a sub to person, you're like, I've never heard of this person. It's happened to me before, yeah.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Ota?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
So Sajima?
Congressman Sajima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
Mayumi gives Sora big naturals. I forgot about So Sajima's big naturals.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
It's really not normal to be constantly aware of your clothes. Like, this isn't like some sort of thing where I find them frustrating and annoying. This is not normal. Oh god. Okay. Things you didn't even realize were problems until they came up. Iris?
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
Seriously, isn't a common thing between allistic people? I'm gonna be so real. 90% of the time, unless it's a really cold day, when stream ends, I take my top off. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Because I can't be dealing with it. It's good to know that this is apparently not standard practice. Mizuki?
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose.
And give the hydrate, Didi.
Or reduce it?
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat. The rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. The glove box. A steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console. Ota?
It's Ota.
Someone who has to be clothed at all times, basically. This is so fascinating to me. Very unusual to dislike the feeling of your clothes, and a very common symptom of ASD. See, I don't even know what ASD is. I'm much happier and very... I don't know, at the very least, I don't know how I would describe them. You know how you have like woolly clothes, right? Or whatever, and that's how like most clothes feel. I prefer the ones that have the texture of a pride flag. Do you know what I mean? I prefer those sorts of clothes if I must wear something. If I'm gonna dress up, I'd rather dress up as like a Princess Leia kidnapped by Jabba the Hutt kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Please dress up on stream. I will confirm I'm wearing clothes right now, which is why I'm able to tell you with confidence that I don't like how they feel. I'm wearing a jumper, I'm wearing trousers, I'm dressed, right? Just, I don't do PNG tuber streams while I'm secretly naked. I don't. I'd feel weird about it.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
You cannot. No, don't say that.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
I think it's unlikely, Iva.
Impossible.
Why?
And Ota be the culprit. Ooh. Ah, oh, damn it! I don't know which one is right. They all sound. Okay, Somniums are unreliable, so this has got to be wrong. In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In the length of the fibers in the weave, cotton is shorter than linen, which is slightly shorter than silk, which is the same length as artificial fibers like pipe flies get made of.
That was just a dream.
I can't believe you have an explanation for it. Look, there's... I don't know how to word this, but there's some specific clothes that I feel okay wearing, but I can't really talk about them on stream. Which is why I know that I quite like the feeling of that material.
It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I can't Ota be the culprit. It's gotta be the van stolen from Misto. Because even though Ota wouldn't do this, he could have. But I feel like this one can't be possible. So Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out.
I know there's a lot of talk about this already. In certain communities, you're gonna go bonkers. I just came here to play video games.
Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
We're just gonna leave that there. Alright, Aiba. The van stolen it from Misto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Oh, okay. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
But the polar bear. Well, then again, we never did see the two on screen at the same time. This is something I joked about. Way back when we saw Iris get sliced in two. Wonder why my chat mostly seems to be full of enemies. Leave me alone. One Tumblr post you shared not long ago about autistic people in tight situations. What? No, I have no idea what that means.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately.
Leather, PVC, and rubber all don't have fibers, they won't set that off at all. Spandex is an artificial fiber, it has a different way of being spun. Mentioned on stream once, your mum keeps getting you racy stuff, so it's made with any of those that would explain it. Right, my mum gets me low-cut tops, or tops that reveal my belly button. My mum does not buy me fucking leather catsuits. I want to clear that up. But yeah, I don't mind the feeling of any of those sorts of things. As clothes. Is this why I hate socks so much? Like, socks are the worst. Your mom buying her daughter rubber thigh highs? She does not do that. But you can over on my throne account.
Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Now, I just don't see why she would do that.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this.
So I'd feel a lot better with, like latex socks. I can already high flip style.
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
But the problem is, Aiba, is that none of this has answered the question of why. Latex socks? You mean condoms? I don't think that would feel good on my feet, actually, Red. I gotta be so honest with you. You can get spandex socks. The grippy socks are given in hospital, all synthetic. That sounds nicer than condoms on my feet. I won't lie. Yeah, I could probably go for some really, like, if I could get socks that I felt good wearing, that would be a thrive moment, you know? Because I do not like socks.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
But we already know there's the other timeline where... This would explain why Ota jumped at the opportunity to say that the crane hit the polar bear in the leg. But there were still two people's DNA and one of them did still match Sosujima. So it doesn't explain that. And also there's the other timeline where Iris is killed by the polar bear and so is Ota. And in that timeline, there's no way he's that big a fuck up to have managed to kill both of them.
That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Yeah, I agree with Date.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
God, I wish that was me.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
But I'm really sorry. I'm thinking about spandex socks. Like, I'm not, I'm not quite there with the whole catching the serial killer mentality right now. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Hold on. I'll try and focus more on the case and less about socks.
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I get cold feet too, but I just deal. Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m. Dude, close the door, Date, were you born in a barn?
Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
You know, Ota, it's really not my fault. I walked in and she just literally confessed to everything for no reason whatsoever. Got any porn? An old CRT television. Nothing's playing on it. Oh, you know it's serious when Ota won't even tell you about his weird porn collection. There's a photo in front of Ota. It looks like Ota has calmed down. Give him a reason to cry. It's just nice to see Ota be sad. Hold on, Gui. I find it impressive that you've forgotten who Shoko is. That's not her. Given that she's like who the entire game's plot was about. She's the first body that we found on the horse at the very start of the game. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I don't feel good vibes about Boss. I'm gonna be so real. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
She could have. I just feel like there would be no need to go that far.
Or asked you to do it.
I don't know, if I wanted to be cleared of suspicion, that wouldn't be where I'd jump to, is all I'm saying. I wouldn't be like, yeah, I really need you to take my fucking eye out, and then we'll just keep on living as though everything's normal.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though.
My feet feel so cold now.
Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
I'm trying to think of what this is in reference to, and all I can think of is that these two used to be together in a past life.
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
A little I've caught in this game, this little guy sure follows the investigator and defends suspects a lot. It's the weird thing about a game like this, right, is that despite the fact that we're trying to solve a case, we're only talking to the same 4 or 5 people. So it's surely gotta be one of them.
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
I'd forgotten about you, cartoon rat Hitler. I'd forgotten about you.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was... such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
It's... Sorry, wait, hold on. Is it not totally normal to have both parents work? Like... I'm pretty sure it's totally normal to have both parents working. In fact, I'm pretty sure when the diner was doing well, both parents were working at the diner. I don't know what he's talking about with that line.
And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Cardiac infarction.
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork.
I meant to say working like 2 jobs at once. I don't know. I feel like Ota... I don't know. I feel like he just has some interesting views on the world.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me.
Ota's the kind of person to think that men should get to do jobs like being lawyers and being doctors, while women should get to do jobs like being idols and streamers.
Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have.
I'm pretty sure I could become a millionaire through streaming and my mum would still drop kick me.
But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Date, you don't get it. Women only exist to provide for men.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
I love that his story was just like, even when I was dropping out of college, Mum didn't have anything negative to say. And then in this flashback, she's just like, Ota, that sounds like a really shit idea, but I can't stop you. Like...
Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled.
He couldn't have turned out worse.
I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this one, Ota. You're only like 24 or something. That's okay, my guy. I get that you've given up on a lot of your life because you felt like this was something you could do, and that's a difficult position to put yourself in, but having not finished writing a novel is still... it's okay. It's okay. There are many reasons to hate yourself, and that's not one of them.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Have you tried short stories?
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college. Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Shout out to this guy. Even in flashbacks that he's telling Date, he's just like the biggest dick ever. His immediate reaction is, "What the hell is wrong with you? You're so stupid."
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
I really don't want to listen to the rest of the story. Can I just punch him? Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
Waiting until her dementia is getting really advanced and buying the property across in the diner to hang a big Ota is a failure, so she keeps being reminded and crying about it. Ash, I don't think that's gonna help.
I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
Yeah, that's still not the worst thing you've done all game, which is impressive.
And she got worse and worse.
Hey, with that, really good. Thank you for the easy treat, Gooey. What am I eating? Thank you for the stretch, Gooey. Help! Alright, you keep being your evil self, Ash. Whatever's fun for you. Bottle. Okay. I'll have two, because there's just one. 2 cola bottles. Yum yum. God, they're so nice. Like, they're not very, they're not super flavorful. Like I said before, these are cheap vegan sweets. Which I think just means that they're like leaves painted brown, but they still make me happy. About that picture.
What's that picture?
I would have turned the photo frame to me so I could see. Dee, I don't know if I'm allowed to read that message out. Is that a slur?
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Yes.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Hey! Most relatable protagonist.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Andy, you bite off the cap and drink the liquid in it. That sounds like it would be decent.
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
You're a bad friend too, and a bad person. I might be a bad person, but I'm not a bad friend.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
I extremely doubt it, Daddy.
Understood.
Ota is sitting with a depressed look on his face. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 12:50 p.m. That poor guy's not allowed his car back yet.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I can't imagine this guy's the criminal. Why? The criminal succeeded in killing people. I don't buy Ota managing that.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
He really is God's biggest failure, isn't he? Was the thought the sea, Date? The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Letty, your peak. No, it's okay, Dee Dee. I understand. A mooring post. A pillar to moor a ship.
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
Now, Ota, surprisingly, despite everything, doesn't actually really bully people. He's actually just the worst in another way. And I really wish I could take his lunch money. He's more that sort of energy. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. A mooring post, sometimes called a bollard, apparently. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
A wooden box. Gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. A wooden box. Honey, please? Sorry, Dee Dee, have I caused you distress? There's an oil drum.
Hi, I'm Drum Imon.
You say strange things sometimes.
There's an oil drum. This crane looks like it could pierce the sky. What, isn't the kid taking lunch money? He's the one getting bullied? I said I wanted to take his lunch money. I fear you misunderstood me, Dee Dee. Yes, he's getting bullied and he joined 4chan. Give him underwear stretch marks that go all over their forehead. There's no way that's a thing. I don't know if that's only a thing in, like, America or whatever. I don't know. It's not something I ever experienced, but, like... Okay, I was about to test it and see how far mine would go if I grabbed it, and I realized I probably can't do that. Terms of service, so... But believe me, I'm curious.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
Oh,
No, not my ego.
this crane is towering. Warehouse is all in a line.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Ota is the one who drove the station wagon. A police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. Okura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. A police officer.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
Then, where did the chocolate get here?
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Maybe she runs really fast.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Interesting.
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Maybe that store specifically celebrates daylight saving time. God, let that be the twist. So, almost certainly not her. That sentence took me a moment to parse because I was thinking of Soas and Sosajima, and my brain was like, I don't understand. Lemniscape, Tuesday, 1:36 p.m.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Chat, I fear there's a very high possibility that a character who's worse than Ota has just entered the game.
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
It's her with the big tits. It's her with the big tits. I can't stay, but I hope the Somnium Nium goes well. Thank you, Sam. Do you want to get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
Gooey?
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist. She's just like you. I'm afraid that I do not have huge tits, as Date worded it.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
About Iris!
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
What? If you ate your vegetables, you would, do you promise? Maybe I should eat more vegetables then. I haven't been given vegetables in a while though. I don't get vegetables very often. I walk closer to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Yeah, you promise? Okay. In that case, I'll do what I can. Get those phytoestrogens. That's the things that are in yams that Ash is always on about, right?
What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
Smooth.
No, I'll totally die.
It's her! With the big tits. A reception desk. A potted plant.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
I love you, Aiba. Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Right, do I have to deal with this guy? A self-employed taxi driver. I mean, why is he wearing this hat? It does not go with his fit. I've restarted uni and it's a mess. Uni's always a mess, to be fair, Carla. I wish you the best with it. Wild yams have a different category of plant estrogen precursors, actually. Okay. Which vegetable will give me huge boobs, Ash? Is it true that eating crayons helps breast growth? What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
I really don't like him. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
I don't think Shannon's something about it makes me super uncomfortable. He kind of reminds me of Snacksworth from Scarlet and Violet's DLC. Do you know what I mean? I don't like him. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo.
Yeah, in a parallel universe, this guy is Adam Driver.
Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
That's it, come on. Just use the evolver. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me.
She's so cute! She is in no world an old hag.
Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Hey, with a high rate, Didi.
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up.
Dude.
I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
So headed to work from home today. Ahabs, you're escaping the documentary? Welcome in, Ahabs.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
This is suddenly a misogyny stream, but earlier we were talking about how I prefer to be naked.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
My kind of stream. Wow, thank you.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
So nice Lottie started to stream from the kitchen. Do I sound bad? Oh, it should be. Am I echoey? Am I too close to my microphone? You sound fine? Okay. Just fucking with my head, I see.
The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
I'm a little bit close to my microphone, actually. It's a woman in the kitchen joke? Ah, okay. I thought it was a... I thought you were getting kitchens mixed up with bathrooms. Okay. Okay, I'm good.
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow.
Dude, her name is Mayumi.
But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Listen to the rest of the story.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
I get Thomas Tank Engine vibes from me or from him? Or from Mayumi? I loved Thomas the Tank Engine as a child. I actually had a Thomas the Tank Engine light shade thing. You know the ones that... the cone things that go around your light bulb. You know it? I don't know what they're called when they're not on a lamp. Because it's not a lampshade, because it's... you know when it's on the big light. It's not a lampshade because it's not on a lamp. No, stop saying lampshade! Yeah, I had one of those. And that was really embarrassing because we lived in that house until I was about 16. So it was great when I was 3. Less so when I was like 14, wanting to bring people over.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
Was it on the big light? The light in my room?
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gambling paid dividends.
Dati, low devolver with explosive rounds.
The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. It come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
I'm sure he'll be very cooperative.
Agreed. Let's move.
A self-employed taxi driver. I wonder what's going to be in his pond today. Sajima residence, Tuesday, 2:21 p.m.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Can you just... I don't think you can do that.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Well, we already know what we're going to find in here.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
A hanging scroll. An expensive-looking table in the middle of the room. Are you standing on the table? I need a way to see inside. I love that it plays the music the second time.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
I don't really want to see this.
So Sajima?
There's a cushion on top of the chair. Fragments of the broken vase.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Vase was so full. Sorry to all of my American viewers. Someone read what they sewed. I can't bring it in me to say vase. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
And so you shouldn't?
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
They took his big naturals. I read chat too much. What I need to do is I need to read chat less so that one day I could pre-record an entire stream and stream it as though it's currently being streamed live, right? And that would give me an alibi while I committed a crime. But the problem is, because I read chat so much, I wouldn't be able to get away with that, because it'd be very clear. Suddenly there's one stream where I don't read chat at all. I don't react to anything chat says or does. That would be problematic. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it would work as an alibi. I would just say this on stream. It's something I think about on occasion. It's like, I think I could get away with that, and then while I'm on stream I'm like, no, I couldn't. Your mum would tell on you. So true.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
I'll be on your jury and not even wave you, don't worry. Pretty sure if any of you were on my jury, you would say I was guilty for the bit.
Does So have family?
So Sejima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
That's new information.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Dude, it's been like 4 hours.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
57 vases in the other room.
But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do.
Is there?
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at this scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
But So Sejima was in the polar bear costume. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
First, the driver's gonna be in here, right? Yeah, taxi driver. Takushi Ibarado. Age 54. Birthday 23rd November. Look at this beautiful picture of him. Likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fists, saws, and chimneys. What the actual fuck is that list of likes? Dislikes, people who watch their map on their smartphones the whole ride. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. I fucking knew I hated that guy. I knew it. Oh, Lottie, he said one line. Oh, Lottie, he's not done anything wrong. Oh, he's fucking involved deep in pyramid schemes. I knew it. This man, public enemy number 1. Big thumbs down for Takushi Ibarado. Or Taxi Driver, as his friends know him as. Capsaicin. A pungent ingredient common in peppers. Irritant sprays such as pepper spray uses this chemical. Okay, but on to why you're really here. The real answer is, it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flips. What? Hold on a second, I'm just preparing today's raid message. A long time in advance. There we go. Right. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, hold on. So's body. Cut into pieces. Yeah, again, we have like only 3 hours until we're I appreciate the enthusiasm though. Abyss headquarters. Police headquarters. Tuesday, 3:09 p.m. It only took him 5 hours. That's impressive.
Dante, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Not really.
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Alright. This is gonna be funky.
Where am I?
Where is this?
For Backstabble to return? I kind of forgot about Backstabble.
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
Oh, Mayumi.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
I feel there's a lot more than mental locks going on here. 5 of the damn things! Seek a way out! Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Why? That's such a good question, game. Why indeed?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Mental lock number 6 could have been so funny. Oh. This one's only 20, do you know what I mean? Like how...
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
they'd never hit me with 6. They wouldn't do that to me. Me and Uchikoshi were like this. He wouldn't do that, he wouldn't do that. The great thing about not being a webcam is I didn't do anything right there. I didn't hold hands, I didn't put up like a little pinching, I didn't do anything.
I'm home.
I don't think we need to see, I think I'm with Iva in that scenario, Ash. I think this case can remain unsolved.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Man, omelette rice is so bad. I know I say this every time it comes up, but it's like, it looks like it should be so nice, and then you bite into it and you're like, ah, that's omelette and rice. And those are two things that are nice, but I don't know, it just looks like it should be taste way nicer than it does. It's undercooked omelette and rice, and it's like, ah.
Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But
I'm fine.
Looks like he needs to shit, if anything.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot.
Thank you, Marco, for reminding me to advertise Locktober, the month-long charity event throughout all of October that I'm doing and that you should tell all of your friends about. Raise awareness. Really bad at pushing things, but yes.
It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Well, that wasn't even the full
Agent
why.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, Pewter, I get it, but like, Christ, man. When in doubt, beer poster.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
What the fuck?
Be nice. An old beer poster.
I don't think Mayumi could use a beer.
An old menu.
Let's come up with a new menu?
Let's come up with a new menu. Sautéed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
Agent
An old
Dante,
menu.
you've got 4 minutes.
Date! Date, you only have 6 minutes in Somnium. Date! Date, you only have 5 minutes and 59 seconds left. Date!
One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I don't know, Aiba.
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
An old beer poster.
Well, when in doubt, I could use a beer, right? Haha.
I could use a beer. Would Mayumi say that?
No, but Aiba, I'm trying to use up all the wrong options to figure out where the good timies are, because I'm clearly already fucked.
I would.
That's just you.
It did point to the wall clock.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Date! Date, I'm not fucking around this time, Date!
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 5 years ago.
Okay, the calendar and the clock both exist just to give you timies. That's good to know. Maybe the phone? I'm so confused. Because the swinging door was already accessible at the start.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Wrong number. We'll go with my husband. Shout out to husbands.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Date, I'm gonna be so honest. I do not think we are helping. That's the worst checkpoint one I've ever seen in my life. I used half my time.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Ah, she's old.
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
She's not that old. She's decently old though, given Ota's only 24. Like, don't be wrong, it's not a... It's just nice that they don't have an 18-year gap, like I feel like they normally do in anime games, you know? She's like a reasonable age.
Understood.
The autograph seemed important. Ota's mentioned it a few times.
Autographs decorate the wall.
You know, I think I'll go with the left.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
Same. You can't do that to me, Uchikoshi! How dare you! You can't reference 999 and play the musical Sting. Oh, fucking Gentaro Hongo.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Alright. The right.
Mikimoto?
Who is that?
A photographer with some sort of beard like a mountain man?
I can't picture the face. Oh my god, it's so deep. It runs so deep. Absolutely insane throwaway line.
You have less than 2
Autographs
minutes.
decorate the
Hurry.
wall.
Alright, when in doubt, the middle.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
Okay, none of those help me at all. Crazy awful customers. Saw 3 autographs from crazy customers in Somnium. So it must be... Oh, the cake! I didn't even see the cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Me. Well, fuck it, right?
Thank you.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
Date, did you just spend 4 minutes looking at that cake? Date!
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
For God's sake, Date!
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves. Date, we cannot continue.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
I think we'll restart that one. On account of the fact that I did what is commonly known as absolutely fucking it.
Where am I?
Okay. Grab the clock.
A wall clock.
I didn't get the other two references, but I got the
The
Hongo.
hands have stopped.
I only got it because of the 999 sting. The 999 sting gave me that, and then I realized that the rest of it was pretty good too. I didn't get the other two.
A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago.
2 months ago? I thought it was 5 months ago. Wait. These are different. Weird.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Alright, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got it because of the Danganronpa sting. I fear I know nothing of Danganronpa. So hold on, can I interact with these again?
A calendar.
Oh yeah, you can. Weird. And this time it gives me the tan one. Alright.
The calendar reads 5 years ago.
No, it's there. I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, phone.
Oh?
It's the phone.
Roger. My husband?
Yeah. Husband died of heart attack. Yeah. We've all fucking been there, Mayumi. You're not special. Maybe now is when I grabbed the clock and the calendar, but I don't think it was.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Ah, fuck her. Okay. Cake.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Date, I mean it.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
We can maybe go for congratulations. Wait. Did I go for thank you before? I think I did. We'll go with congratulations, Ota. I feel like more of this should be about him than about anyone else.
Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh no.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Damn, I didn't get congratulated worth shit when I got into university. Which is a shame because the way I got into university was really weird. I don't know if it's the same around the world, but in the UK, when you apply to university, you'll be given an unconditional offer, a conditional offer, or a rejection, right? You got a girl to say that out loud. Shush. Of the universities I applied to, I got rejected from 2 of them. And I got unconditional offers from 2 of them. I applied to 5 different universities to do maths. But I got a conditional offer, which is basically, we'll let you in if you achieve this grade in your current classes. I was applying to do maths, and the university I wanted to go to gave me a conditional offer. But the conditional offer was that I had to get a C in my higher history. And all of my teachers said they'd never seen a conditional offer that was quite like that before, where they needed me to get a C in a completely unrelated subject. And it's because I'm very good at maths. I was one of the top scorers in Scotland that year for the higher maths exam. Or for the year that I did it in. Very good at maths. But the classes I was doing the next year were advanced higher maths, advanced higher chemistry, and higher physics, which I was crashing. So my assumption is that based on my higher grades, they looked at it and they were like, right, she's already really fucking good at maths. We really don't need to ask her about that again. But there's also not really much need to care about her chemistry, so I don't... see if she can actually do things that aren't count. Is how I imagine that conversation went down. But yeah, and I got an A. I got an A in physics. In physics, not in physics, in history. Got a C in physics. Got an A in history. Did physics the previous year.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Oh my god, his parents celebrated one thing. Leave him alone. And this is Ota we're talking about here.
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I didn't even get cakes for my birthday, let alone a cake for something like that.
I see.
His dad didn't get into art school, so he's excited to see what his kid achieves.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's take a break. It gives me a 1 second timey, so it's never negative to do.
Let's take a break. I'm tired.
Guess that's not it.
Just 10 more minutes. 6 more minutes, I promise.
I said that's not it.
Well, wake me up when hell freezes over.
I told you that's not it. Get up.
A loan
Agent
statement.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Daughter! Well, when in doubt, what I always do in this situation is I burn it and throw it away. Personally.
Let's burn it and throw it away.
Damn, I really hoped that
should I
Mayumi
freeze
was crazy in her past life.
Let's not throw it away.
A loan statement.
Well, the only real option here is do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay.
The guy's mouth looks like he could unhinge his jaw like a hungry, hungry hippo. You know, swing it forward, eat all those giant white boulders. Those really big mint imperials.
We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
You could make a Hungry Hungry Hippos horror film, huh? Bunch of people get stranded on an island. And at first, you know, they're confused, they don't know what to do, but then one of them's like, guys, I found a food source. We may have nothing else on the island, but we have these mint imperials. These really, really big mint imperials. We should make our base next to them.
We reproduced another painful memory.
Yeah, we're not doing too great on that front.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
No, so's dead. Aiba, keep up!
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Wow, that's impressive. Even as a 5-year-old child, I actually really want to slap him upside the face. Okay, I don't think we can blame Mayumi's parenting. I think this kid was just cursed by Satan. He was destined to be the worst. Rude? Come on, you see it. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him.
This is Ota when he was small?
It's gotta be chocolate, come on. Children go in the bin? I disagree, I love children. Very much so.
Do you mean chocolate?
I would like my life to go down a path where I can have one day, but...
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh.
I'm gonna actually give Ota this one. I know he's being portrayed as being spoiled and selfish and awful, but I'm gonna give him this. It's frustrating as hell when parents just make shit up. It's like, oh yeah, I'd really like some chocolate coins, and they bring you home some broccoli, and you're supposed to be grateful for it because they misheard you, and it's like, that's just not the same thing. Like...
Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Now here's where we might start to want to dropkick him again. No? We're good? Okay. Give the chocolate to Ota.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Yeah, kick his head right off his shoulders. Yeah. Had a baby make little baby noises while talking to their mum in the hospital, and I almost cried. Yeah, I love, like, they make little noise. They have tiny little fingers. They're so precious and small. Did that happen to you? No, but I mean, you know what I mean? It happens, right? Like, when I wanted to do min spins, I was very specific. I was like, yeah, I could really do with a Wii remote, because I don't think I have any still that work. A Wii remote that has Wii Motion Plus, because you need that in order to attach to the Wii U. I need that. That has to be done. They're not that cheap. I've looked them up. I can get a cheap one, but it wouldn't work. I need that. What do I get? A fancy paperweight is what I get. It's frustrating. So I get it, Ota. I get it. But I don't get it to this extent.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
I would like to say in this world, the existence of Momonoke Man chocolate is entirely a capitalist creation to try to steal sales from Odoroki Man chocolate. So, I can't blame Mayumi too much for her mistake there, right? Like, they've explicitly done that to prey on mothers who think, I'm pretty sure this is the thing my kid likes.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota! Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Did knock off stuff out? Yeah, it's what I'm referencing.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro! I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Pewter, I didn't find any eyeballs. Far into the void can I go? Oh shit, you can go pretty far. I think it was behind the counter. I don't think they would put an eyeball all the way out there. In the middle of nowhere. That just would exist to waste your time, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
A wall clock.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Bruh. Well, this gives me another opportunity to look for the eyeball, though. Thing is, there's hardly anywhere to walk. Can I open
A
this?
swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
No.
A bucket.
Delicious.
A calendar. The calendar reads 15 years ago.
You have less than 2 minutes.
It's a sticker
Hurry.
from a chocolate candy.
Yeah, Pewter.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki man, remember?
I'm not watching that cutscene again. I don't have it in me.
Ota?
Or this one.
A wall clock.
Alright, advanced time it is.
Ota, sweetie! Mom! I... Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Damn it, Gooey.
Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
You found it! Oh, that scene really did almost like it really did almost get me. And then at the corner of my eye I saw Gooey's fucking, he could open cans with his tooth. And I lost it. I'll never forget this. Memory erased. Oh, Mayumi. Day 5, Tuesday. She's just a poor old mum, you know? Just a poor old lady. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Reminds me of when my mum got a call through from someone. Just some man. She was like, you know, hello, who is this? And he was whining about how, you know, she had been cold calling him repeatedly and he had the service provider and she just said she didn't know what he was talking about. And he just like went off on her again. And then she cut him off and was just like, I'm just an old lady sitting in my living room. And apparently the guy on the phone lost all of his steam instantly and was just like, I'm sorry, I must have the wrong number. Oh. So if ever anyone calls you and they got the wrong number and they're angry at you, you just say, I'm just an old lady sitting in my living room.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
She is going to jail for perjury, though.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo, and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
And it's your fault. It's all your fault, Ota, and Iris will never like you.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. and I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
At least she covered for him so deeply. I hope this is the Ota ending, completely focused on his mum and not him. It is very Ota focused. Probably is the Ota ending. Again, my mum would she would see that and she would immediately phone up the police and be like, yeah, my daughter's in a polar bear costume doing murders.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota...
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
That's bad mummage. I don't it's just an old woman snitching in her living room. I don't think it's I think reporting crimes kind of changes the case, right? Do you know what I mean? I don't think parents are under oath to, or under obligation to not report their children for crimes. The part that's unfortunate is the part where she wouldn't even question it. She'd just be like, yeah, that's her. Sorry, officers, let me specify. My least favourite daughter. Not the good one. Thank you for the treat, Captain. What am I eating? Turkish Delight, cola bottle, or something sour? Meanwhile, Lottie said she's a good friend, so I know how to call her. I need to move bodies. I'm a good friend, but I'm not strong. Think of the stretch, Gooey. You're eating something sour? Okay. Stretch and a hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. Something sour. Ooh, we've got a purple and white one today. It tastes purple and white.
Yeah, I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
What chocolate is she buying you that's bittersweet? Is Todoroki Man chocolate dark chocolate?
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate.
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
I would not describe any chocolate that I like the taste of as bitter. I'm gonna be real. If you ever say, wow, that tastes bitter, it's not a compliment, it's not a positive thing. There's never a case where someone's like, wow, that's bitter, I think I'll have some more.
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Aye, but we already saw this, we don't need to see it again. I already want to kick the kid.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoki Man, it's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
He said with a big grin on his face.
Because
Ota, I'm trying so hard with you, man.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Dude, he has no neck. His lower lip just...
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt...
I'm pretty sure I would have just been beaten to death.
I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away, even after I apologized to her.
I feel that. I mean, I told one of the other kids in after-school care to shut up once, and it haunted me for a very long time. Felt like I'd committed a war crime as a child.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up.
Kid Lonnie was badass. That's really not the takeaway from that story, I think.
Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
I think Kid Lottie was a loser is the takeaway.
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
But the way he said it was incredibly ominous. Can we just hear that again?
We should think of a way to pay her back.
Like, that's the way you say that line when you're about to murder your neighbor's dog. That's not... There's nothing positive about this.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys.
But how did the knife end up in...
I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, how did it end up in Ota? But how did it end up there to begin with?
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
You know, this is kind of the game's good ending, right? Like...
Sorry.
Yeah, Mizuki's parents are dead, but they were both kind of assholes anyway. Iris has lost an eye, but she'll be alright. Sosajima's dead, that's amazing. And Mayumi gets to be happy. Also, Ota got stabbed. I feel like... we just stop after this one, right? Ota Dad does sound like Geralt. I heard it too.
I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
Who killed So? Oh, I have to care? Okay.
The Odoroki man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid.
Hey, she even got you the right one.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. Ota is sitting up in the bed. What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
I don't know, this sounds like when you're awake at 2 AM and you're like, tomorrow I'm gonna get my life in order.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
Don't you already work? How are you guys paying for the diner to begin with? I thought Ota... I know the story's kind of painted him as a deadbeat, but he spends a lot on, like, the maid cafe and on Iris and stuff. Hold on, Ota, I kind of assumed you'd already picked up a job somewhere where we're gonna get to that, no? Okay. Weird. Maybe he steals.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Oh my god, he took my advice.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Naomi is sitting quietly. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
Yeah, Iris didn't make it. She died a couple of hours ago. I forgot to pass on the news. I got my hair to clip through pillows like that. It's not easy to do. It's not easy. Actually, when I had my hair done for the wedding, it's the only time I've ever had it, like, done, like in a fancy way. Where they've styled it and then put in like a bunch of spray stuff to make it keep its shape. I needed to nap before it, but it was like, I can't lie down. But I felt like it was like clipping through the pillow because it was so set that even when I got up after my nap, it still stayed, and it was like, that's really weird. That's so funky.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
The last words she said were just calling you names, just like unsavory things, really.
Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Aye, but you're gonna have to update your view of her. She doesn't have two eyes anymore.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Oh, I didn't talk to Mayumi.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Ota.
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes, that's it.
No, I think she knew what she said.
Jeez, Mom.
I think she knew. Oh, yeah, fiance, not the one supporting you. Yeah. Oops.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
I don't care about any of them.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Another player tip. You gotta stab Ota again. Credits? Credits. Which means I will run the ad that's about to come. I've had no snoozes all stream long, so I'm manually running this one 15 seconds before it would normally run, in the hopes that Jeff Bezos looks down on me and thinks that I am a loyal streamer and bestows a snooze upon me. Please, Mr. Bezos. Please. I beg of you. I really like that Soul was killed, and it wasn't relevant. Wait, we learned shit all. Hey, hold on, how does this unlock one of the other paths? There's no snooze for Kaname Date. Jeff Bezos still at Amazon? I'm pretty sure he stepped away. But I don't know who's in charge now, so... I asked my mum about Jeff Bezos the other day. I was like, so when you get older, do you start to think that old men are attractive? Like, do you look at Jeff Bezos and go, ooh? And she was like, well, no, not really. I mean, I look at him and I go, ooh, he's very rich. It's like, alright then, mum. We learned he had a kid, but we didn't learn who put him in the thing. Which we know was Boss, but we've not learned anything there. I don't recognize any of these names. I didn't recognize a single one of those voice actors. That's insane. None of them were called Tara Platt. Not even one. If Bezos isn't attractive, he's the first old man I could think of. I don't know. I don't know, do old people find other old people attractive? I don't know. I did recognize Allegra Clark. I knew Tara Platt wouldn't be there because I haven't heard her and she only has one voice, so I felt pretty safe making that joke. They tend to? That's so weird to me, I don't know. Like, I get it! I get that it happens. But it's still crazy. Dee, I'm gonna be real, I don't know anything about Venti as far as in-game or voice acted is concerned, okay? I need you to understand, my knowledge of Venti is purely through what we will refer to as fan works. Jeff doesn't look attractive. Statistically, people do change their preferences as they get older. Unless they're a cis member, it goes up slowly and doesn't move after 21. See, it's just, I had something I wanted to say on the topic, but I know I can't because I know AHEVs will be weird about it, so... yeah. But yeah, I've seen in real time that, you know, your attraction to people does seem to increase based on the age you are. Oh shit, we're still going? Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 PM.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1.
Yeah, I did it. Find out why on the other path.
This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner, There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
I think the back of Date's head saw it very clearly.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
That just raises further questions.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
You know, actually, I get it. I also wouldn't want to be alone with Ota without a weapon.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ota root. And I don't think eyeballs would taste nice. I think the texture would be horrible. It's like a tomato, but even worse. Is my assumption. Blech. Boy dinner. That just raised more questions! That didn't answer anything! How is that unlocked? Sank with Iris, took her to Matsushita Diner. Tati left her there with Mizuki. That's where we learned about her brain tumor. And then we discovered that Iris... What does eating with your eyes mean, Ash? Are they going to see if foam iris theory is real? I have literally no idea what we could possibly find out from the information we just learned. I did not think this was the branch we were going to. With the fact we learned so much about So, I thought we were going here. So, yeah, we haven't been here in a while. This is the timeline where we don't believe Iris in the Shovel Forge dimension. We don't believe her. As a result, she doesn't trust us. She runs off. She says she's leaving. She leaves a note and says she's leaving with the one person she can trust, which we can assume is number 89 and Renji Okiura. No, Renji's not dead in this timeline, Didi. That's the thing. In this timeline, Renju has helped number 89 escape with Pewter's help. But I don't think we know... Shit. Do we know that Pewter's... I don't think we know the Pewter stuff yet. In this one. But yeah, that's this timeline. Describing how the way a meal is presented changes how much you enjoy the taste. Like how sandwiches cut into triangles are much nicer than sandwiches that aren't. I thought eating with your eyes was like ogling women or something. Day 5, Tuesday. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m. I wonder what the name of that guy is.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
That's her right eye. Is it always her right eye? Yeah, it was always her right eye. Okay, hold on, then something different's going on here.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Shout out to this also being Ota's fault, by the way.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
I would like to say I didn't get an achievement for passing this plot lock, so it is actually possible there have been numerous other plot locks that I didn't even realize were there. VLR gave you achievements when you went past them, so you knew, even if you'd already had the solution before ever encountering it. But in this game that doesn't seem to be the case, so it is actually possible that we have just gone through it in a semi-optimal order.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
I swear it's kept at freezing temperature, because they keep ice in there. To preserve something?
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
was missing its right eye. I'm proud of myself for noticing that. It was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
That was pretty peculiar, Abba, gotta be honest. I mean, surely then the correct one is it was hidden in the engine compartment. Maybe I should just try guessing. That she doesn't sass me. It was hidden in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
I'd be so sad if anyone did that to me, by the way. Don't do that. Don't be putting weights on me and sinking my corpse into the water. I will be upset. I will haunt you.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Probably the fact then that it was covered by a cloth. It was covered by a cloth?
What is unnatural about that?
I don't know, Iba. I thought the other two were pretty good guesses.
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier. The body may not have been hidden by the culprit. And even if they were responsible.
What's more unusual is she had no internal organs, just foam.
It is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
How did I start in this timeline? She had multiple stab wounds to the back. But technically, this is the backstabbo timeline. I don't know. I was asked recently how much I weigh, and I just answered it. I didn't. I didn't think about it twice. I was just like, yeah, here's an answer. Boom. Here you go.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
I don't know how much I weigh. I try and keep an eye on my weight in the hopes that I gain some one day. Hopefully, maybe.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Because I saved Iris and Somnium.
Because we saved her. We saved her and so Somnium.
Date, think logically.
Iba, backstabbo didn't get her.
What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
Iris is actually dead.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
Again, all these little references to Date's medication. I'm too curious about what this is. If this is the right answer, then well, we don't get to see this path. But if this is the right answer, I need to know where this goes. You mean?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. I want to talk to Konami. I can't fucking believe this.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
That does not help!
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
You could have given me 50 tries to guess what was going on here. 50. And this would never have crossed my mind.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
Does it?
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
What the hell is going on?
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What?
10 years?
Chikoshi, can you give me just like a single sentence to work with here, man?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
No body preservation marks? Yeah, she's cold. Brrr.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Yeah, Sunday night, not 10 years ago Sunday night.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
DD, I'm actually going to be so real. I've never had a single piece of food rot in the freezer. I think we must be very different kinds of people. So was pregnant. The big naturals. The big milk-giving naturals.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
We do know that his wife died from childbirth. Or, well, that's what we found out.
I believe that is the case.
That would explain why it's the other eye.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
I'm sure he'll cooperate. And or be in a fucking vase. He does that sometimes. A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt.
Aiba. Who is this?
Unknown.
A Jane Doe. But it's definitely not Iris. Okay. Is he in his vase today, or is he out and about? Sejima Residence, Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris. I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Oh, he's here. He's okay.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
A pond. Oh, you know things are serious. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A garden stone. A tree. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. A topiary. The Sejima residence. A garden lantern. Oh, I can't see the... Can't turn around now. So is feeding the koi in the pond, as usual. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Well, it has been 10 years. I'd better go see if that thing's aged well.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
And you're just gonna do it? Date. This is why you can't take Sigma.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
You know, when you say it like that, he's actually oddly patient with Date.
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name.
Steven.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice.
Uchikoshi, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna actually crash the fuck out. You can't do this. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this.
Alice and Iris.
Don't.
I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice.
Oh my god.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
I don't fucking know. The center console. A steering wheel. The dashboard. The glove box. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Holy shit, I just noticed Date's driving at like Mach 10. And yet the buildings aren't getting any closer. I haven't been down this path in a very long time. 2 days ago, Sunday night?
That was the second time. When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Well, then it must be this one, but let's see what else she has to say. Earlier today, Tuesday?
Yes, you did see this body earlier. But that was the third time. I'm talking about the very first time.
Yesterday, Monday night.
What are you talking about? You didn't see a dead body last night.
So, I would like to say that, Kotetsu is a terrible investigator. Because evidently this corpse has been in that warehouse for 10 years, and yet no matter how many times we've come back there, no one has found it. And everyone just thought Date was insane. That's crazy to me. Like, brilliant job by the police force, by the way. 3 days ago, Saturday night.
3 days ago, Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Oh yeah.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Please, please, please let me give Ota as an answer. Adrian?
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
A virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
Iris?
Huh? Are you serious? How did you come to that conclusion?
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Wasn't it Souls? Why are you asking me this? Adrian!
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse.
I've never seen Rocky, I'm sad to say. Though I do think that the tagline for Rocky 2 is the funniest tagline any film has ever had. I don't remember the exact word choice of it. But you know how like Alien was like, in space, no one can hear you scream. Rocky 2's tagline was apparently, Rocky tries again, and this time he wins! That was their absolute banger of a tagline they went with. It's like peak brilliant.
Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being
Wait, shit, really?
a prophecy.
Oh no.
But prophecies are nonsense.
Oh, I didn't mean to do the right thing. Can we go back?
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Ikume Shrine, Tuesday, 2:40 p.m. I didn't get to give the wrong answers. I didn't mean to get it right. Damn it.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A guardian dog. A sacred straw rope. The offering box. A lantern. A tree. A stone monument. Pretty flowers are blooming. A Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. I'm just so close, you know? Like, if I could just get another hand on the inside, I feel like I could get the belly button out. It's so frustratingly close. Mizuki is standing up. First one was entirely about Rocky being sure he won't win against the heavyweight boxing champ, so doesn't try any tricky strategies to win. He just wants to go the distance and not be knocked out. The famous scene is him yelling for his girlfriend and her calling out to him. Huh. The Marino. He runs up escalators, I think. Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Thank you for the high reach, Shannon. I'm so close, just one more hand. Lottie-core. No, I'm trying to get my belly button out. I want to look at it. What treat am I eating, Shannon? Turkish Delight cola bottle or something sour?
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
I'm gonna still have these sweets for a very long time. This is a great way to handle it.
It's probably Renju.
Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna keep you away from that belly button. But it's so tantalizingly curious.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
That mermaid girl, by the way. She has a name, Mizuki. And it is... Amame Doi.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
I think Pokemon Sword and Shield is games more than Scarlet Violet. Nah, Sword and Shield are really bad. Scarlet and Violet are really bad too, but... they're the kind of bad where it's like, I kind of get what they were going for. Maybe if Game Freak was willing to put in any effort whatsoever, they would have made something good here. Sword and Shield's like... I don't know, man, that one was cooked. Because I never once looked in the file and I played this whole game. It's great for ad breaks.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
God, Turkish Delight is so good. If I could just be like chained to a bed and force-fed Turkish Delight for hours upon end, I think I'd be content. About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I realised that was a bit of an inside thought that got out. Don't dwell on that. If I had, I'm not quite sure what it is. It's like a rose-flavoured sweet. I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
I would like to say I really appreciate that it being a similar girl has genuinely explained so much. Like, I feel like this is the first time we've actually had an answer and not more questions. Like, a lot of the stuff that's like, why did Mizuki see someone who wasn't dead yet in her dreams? Why did Date find this corpse of a person that wasn't dead? It was all very, very confusing. And I feel like we have something to actually work with here for the first time all game. And that's just great.
Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
This is on the route where you found no clues on the actual original murder? That's true.
Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here.
You would talk late into the night about food products being free of gluten?
But it looks like I was wrong.
Was that fun? About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder. Feels kind of cheating for them to have just used Iris as model here when... You know, like... I don't know if I'll give them that one. How annoying gluten is? Me when I'm trying to eat a meal and I wonder if there's any gluten in it. No, I can't think of a setup for that. I really wanted to go with Gluten Tag, as though it's German and saying hello, but I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of anything at all. So, have the punchline, have the initial attempt to set up a joke, and fill in the blanks, please. That's your homework assignment. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before.
What, with emotions?
I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Can I ask about the taxi driver?
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do?
Call the police.
Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay.
Mizuki, it's not like, you know, he's secretly smoking when he's been pretending he's not been smoking. Like, this is a little bit different, Mizuki.
I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
How about Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse?
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
I'm really glad I got to say this again. About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse.
This explains why she got so defensive when she was asked about it.
And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
Shit, were you even trying before, Iba?
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I did wonder why the name was mentioned. We went and got an 18-year-old preggers. We have a show in the UK called 16 and Pregnant. It's about people who are 16 and pregnant. One of the most out-of-pocket insults I ever heard someone in my class use once was to refer to someone as a recurring star on 16 and Pregnant. It's like, no one made you say that. You chose that. US too? Huh. It felt like a very Scottish thing. Yeah, I'm 25, I'm supposed to have about 4 by now.
Alice is... Monica.
Just recurring is what gets me? Yeah, recurring star on 16 and Pregnant. Because presumably, right, it just means she's been on it twice, but... recurring sounds a lot more. 21, Lottie is 21. Yeah, but I live in Scotland, so, you know. Married at 15, third child at 17, heroin addiction at 14. That's the Scottish way. I've never even stabbed anyone.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monika's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monika was already dead.
Oh.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
That's when someone goes missing. Do you know what I mean? Like... She did say that she'd lost someone very important to her. She didn't say someone very important to me died. She'd literally physically lost her. I checked under the couch. I checked behind the sofa.
At headquarters for questioning.
I checked the pockets of my jeans.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Stab anyone you want to. That's the thing, actually. I actually do stab everyone I want to. I do all the stabbing I desire. It just so happens that that is none. Police headquarters. Tuesday, 5:08 p.m.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter.
Daddy, she doesn't look cool at all.
Shall I guess why?
I may as well read about these.
Her name is Iwai Monika. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monika, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monika's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Monika's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse.
I'd like to reiterate, by the way, again, she does not look calm at all.
This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monika. Because Monika's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Okay, the pieces are coming together now.
Just turning 18.
That's very different to the 10 years ago Aiba originally estimated. Oh, this one?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? I mean, there's a lot of reasons why we would question Renju about dumping a body, do you know what I mean? Where she was found though, right? I feel like they sometimes ask these in vague ways that make me feel really stupid when I get them wrong.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, Date, it helps keep property values down.
You knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
I don't know, that's a big stretch. You never... When people tell the neighbor, you know, it's just like, oh, you know, they'd like to interview you because, you know, your next door neighbor was a serial killer. They'd never go, oh yeah, we were real close, I knew that. It's always like, oh, I had no idea. They didn't seem like that sort of person. Yeah, Jeff came over, he told me about a stash of bodies in the basement. I thought it was a joke.
And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Yeah, again, Date, she physically lost her.
Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago.
I mean, here's the thing. She definitely does know what happened 18 years ago, but we can ignore that, because... she physically lost her.
And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
No one has impregnated Lottie, friend.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Pewter, thank you. I'd forgotten how long I had Insomnium. I appreciate the reminder, man. Hold on, let me just...
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but
7 minutes, right?
please, come back within 6 minutes.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Shit. Okay. I've got it this time.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
4 minutes? No, he definitely said 5 minutes.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
I still have no snoozes. This is bullshit. Jeff Bezos, give me my snoozes back. I can't find any information on how you regain them. It's really frustrating, though.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything. Pewter lied.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Ugh, fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Boss looks defeated. Pewter looks troubled. What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
Fucking knew it.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
It would actually have been interesting if they were only around 6 minutes, but you got differing amounts depending on how well or how compatible Date and the Sinker were. Like if in Ota's one, you only got like 3 minutes. I don't know if that would have been asked or not, but it would have been interesting. I kind of get why he just yoinks you out though.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No?
Yeah, why?
Well, I'm glad Date does.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
Oh, welcome in, Mindslaver.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Would you rather sink in the egg or egg in the sink?
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
It's actually maybe some of the most important information we've had all game.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory.
Yep.
They are traded. Switched.
Okay, so basically we have absolutely zero information about anything. We know that funky things are going on with the other sinking machine because we know you have to remove an eye in order to use it, and presumably people are using it for this purpose, but... Does that mean it's just one person who's been repeatedly shifting through several other people? And disposing of them out?
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
It's the knives.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
Why can't you just do it again?
Talk to the boss.
Pewter's standing up. Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
So it might explain the time Boss was secretly the bad guy for no reason. It might also explain why we saw Date in a flashback. So it's very possible that Date was the original Cyclops killer, but not Date. This is also probably something to do with the fact he has no, with the reason why he has no memory, right? It's probably, maybe they created him, put him in a body. It's hard to say at present.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Ted's body and mind of a killer. But he still has both eyes. That whole part still confuses me.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
But Pewter knows.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
And we know that Pewter is good friends with Renju.
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Nice clause?
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
The problem with that is that it does mean that it's very hard to draw a single conclusion about literally anything in the entire game.
We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
How long do I have again, Peter?
Fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Oh shit, he didn't tell me. 10 minutes? No, there's only 8, right?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
With a stretch, hydrate, and treat. Mind labor. Trans men and women turning up the Somnium in pairs. Yes, 6 minutes, totally. Pewter! This is the perfect gender-affirming care, and you're keeping it a state secret? Turkish Delight. Y'all are gonna be really sad when I run out of Turkish Delight because they're what you like to feed me the most, because they're what makes me the happiest. It's really funny only knowing people through, like, internet usernames, right? Because I picture Gooey as, like, this 5-foot, little gremlin woman. And it's the same as whenever Dee Dee's like, someone said mom to me at work, and I'm like, okay. And it takes me a moment to realize why that's significant. It just doesn't even cross my mind at all.
Somnium scan. Activate.
One. 2. 3. Only 3? Damn it, Uchikoshi! Alright, that's enough. 4's fine. 4's fine. Just don't do 5. I was so excited. Seek a way out! Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Collect my pages.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
This is weird.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Well, I wonder what kind of flower it could be. Come on, Aiba. Worship the flower. Give it a smell.
What happened?
You know, I don't think I've ever had anyone in my life come up to me and smell me. Now that I say it out loud, I realize that sounds incredibly normal. Let me elaborate. People will greet you in all sorts of ways, you know? You got people who go for handshakes, you got people who just kind of say hi, wave to you, you know, hug you or whatever, maybe. People who just look at you because they're kind of awkward, but they give you a knowing glance. Even people who come up and the first thing they do is they kiss you. Typically, people that you know will do that. But I've never had a single person just smell me. Interesting, right? I remember whenever I would get to see my fiance again after some time of us being apart. They always immediate kiss. That was their MO, right? And they were really warm just being near them. I remember that. They had quite a warm aura. But also, there was this perpetual smell of garlic. And that's what I associate the strongest with my ex-fiance. They didn't eat a lot of garlic. I don't know what it like. I don't know. I think I've known Gooey longer than Lottie and still picture a pink-haired little gremlin woman. I assume there's no evidence, right? Like Gooey gives ankle biter vibes, you know.
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Like it was a warm garlicky smell. It was like a... I feel like when you say someone smells of garlic, you immediately assume it's a negative connotation, but no, it was like it was really nice. It was fucking confusing. It's like, why do you smell like garlic? Why do you always smell like garlic? Why is that your natural scent? Why is your body's natural smell garlic? That's so weird. Stop it. Smell of something else.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
I don't know what I smell like. 20 was too awkward to say.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
I'll worship it then, because if you can't figure it out, you're not going to be able to figure it out.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay, that was mental log 1 apparently. Weird Somnium. Shake. Well, we can follow the path, or we can run over to rock 1 over here.
A rock.
Yeah, okay. Let's follow the path. Hole in tree 1. Okay, that feels like an incredibly misleading name.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
When in doubt, scream.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
A hole
5
in a
minutes
tree.
left, Date.
In the puppy allegations, I don't even know what I could possibly have said that would even remotely lead to that. Oh, they've all changed to please. Please stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in in the forest.
It's darker than before.
All for nothing. Turkish delight is not a gift you can order on Throne. Oh, that's a shame.
What? Is someone there?
I exclusively pretty much spend any money gifted to me on Ko-Fi on sweets, though.
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
It seems we're looking for some sort of fellow. I feel like I just got absolutely gamed by that. Is it this rock?
a rock.
Oh, it's not this rock. Eyeball?
What?
Oh, hey, hey, hey.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
As big around?
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
I would like to say that was not a demand to gift me money on Ko-Fi. It was a, it was a don't worry, even if you can't gift me sweets, they'll probably find their way to me. I realize... Yeah, I wanted to clarify. I wanted to cover myself there.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah?
I don't know where the voice would possibly have come from, though.
Four minutes.
Shut up, boss. Ah, there we go, this'll do it.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with it?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Why did she get down on all fours when she said that?
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju Okiura. Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Wow, we are having shit luck on this one.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
I can't believe it had nothing to do with him.
3 minutes, Date.
Shut up, boss. Wait, what am I supposed to shake? There's the flower again. This is tree 1. Must be something to do with hole in trunk too.
A hole in the tree.
Well, when in doubt, right?
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Maybe this is the one we scream into them.
A hole in the tree. The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
I feel like you don't often see Aiba make this face, but this is the same facial expression Date does. I kind of like that, it's cute. He's had more of an influence on her than she would maybe like to admit. Oh, don't... Oh, man, they made the retry so big.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
It was actually tackling it?
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, maybe now we go to
You have less
Renju.
than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Penis in the tree hole? What is it with you always trying to put your penis in things, DD? Women, tree holes?
Renju Okiura.
Okay, show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Oh shit, oh he's running.
Renju, stop!
Okay. I was debating whether or not I just give up right then and there, but I don't think I do.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Let me still try and figure out everything we can before we...
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Dee Dee, I don't think you're allowed to post those two messages back to back.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, but... Boss, I don't really seem to be able to do much here. It's a bit frustrating.
A rock.
When in doubt, lift the rock.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Hey, but come on.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
She's around here, but... Hole in tree 3, here we go. This has got to be something.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
That's a decent estimate.
Those are pretty big.
I can do all 3 of these.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Me after a night with Spider-Man.
A hole in a tree.
We've already tried. This must be the Scream tree then. This must be the Scream tree.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Did it work?
Hitomi stopped.
Okay. So you tackle the first tree, then you scream in that tree. I don't know where the hell Hitomi is, granted. I don't think we're gonna find her in the very little amount of time I have left. Wait, there she is.
Time's up.
No, it's not, boss. I've got 8 seconds. Chill.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
Well, You could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Yeah, you're right, Date. That's way better to do to a minor. Decent estimate. Is it decent for you, a guinea pig and jar, given a capybara is its largest relative? Look, I won't lie, there is a part of me that, I do compare things to various rodents, size-wise. So I understood Iba when she said it was about the size of a capybara. I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Guinea pigs, if you will.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
Yeah, she might be a minor, so let me just wonder how soft her stomach would be. Date.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
Dude, you are literally a police officer being investigated. Like this is being recorded, Date. Straight to jail.
You old pervert.
Well, see ya, Tommy.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
You didn't found it. I did okay with the first lock. It was the second lock that I did dire with. Because I thought Renju was important. You know, like a dumbass. Right, so we're looking for hole in tree 2. No. No. No! I cannot find your pages. Okay, you follow this.
5 minutes left, Date.
Nah, boss, I'm just confused right now. What? This way? What the actual fuck is going on right now? Where is everything? I know the next thing you do is tackle tree 2, but I can't find tree 2. What the hell?
A rock.
Lift it. Kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
I found another eyeball.
What?
Or maybe the same eyeball? No, this is tree 2. Because there's the pic. What? Did I not? This is... I haven't done tree 1 yet. That's why I was confused. But where is the path? This fucking game, man. Right, fine. Don't give me a path. I'll figure it out.
A hole in a tree.
Okay. Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or...
Yeah, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Sorry, Iba, I got confused on the order of events there.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
It's kind of cruel that they're like, find out where that voice is coming from when that's absolutely not what you do.
5 minutes left,
A
Dante.
hole in the tree.
It's fine. We tackle.
Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
And by hold on to that, I mean immediately give it to Renju. If I poke you in the tummy, will you laugh? I don't know. I don't get touched very much.
Renju Okiura.
I know I'm decently
Renju,
ticklish.
Look at this. Wait!
Sorry, I can't get over that. How immediately he just takes it and fucking bolts. That's me when I'm given a £5 note. Someone's like, oh yeah, I've got a magic trick. Okay, first of all, you take this fiver, and I grab it and I fucking sprint.
Renju, stop!
Okay, now I had to jump in a hole. But I don't know where the hole is. Oh, it's right here.
What is this hole?
Jump in. Pop, pop.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
And then I had to scream in the other tree hole.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
I can't believe both times they tell you to look for someone, and that is absolutely not what you do. This way? Wait, over here? Over here. Ugh. Find my pages. Okay, hole in tree 3, and this was Scream.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty...
Right? Yeah, I think so.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still...
Hitomi stopped.
I appreciate that she hasn't aged in the past 20 years. Just like, people always look the way they did when they were 18, right? Yeah, it's just the years. Yeah, that's fine.
That's Hitomi.
So the question is, what do we do to her? Touching her didn't work. Maybe hug her. She won't respond if we talk to her, so probably... Yeah, hug her's the only one I can really think of that would do anything.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Aiba!
Good work, Aiba.
The law!
That's good to know.
Human decency!
3 minutes,
That's
Dante.
Hitomi.
Doctor? Maybe it will do something.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
How many fucking eyeballs are in here?
What?
I swear this is like that's like the third one I've found. What is going on with these? But she stopped moving. It must...
That's Hitomi.
Well, inspect.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Maybe touching her did something.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you...
But in...
Not letting that... No. Not hearing that nonsense again.
I touched it.
So, what's...
It was soft, nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert.
Okay, so despite it all, you actually don't interact with Hitomi at all. Great, cool.
A rock.
Well,
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
I already tried. Buddy, you know this doesn't work.
Did you find anything?
No, of course not. A rock.
Kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
A rock.
Check the rock.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Then what was the butt about? What was that timey?
A rock. But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, boss, I'd love to. There's not really a lot I can do, though. Like, really, boss, there's just a bunch of rocks.
A hole in a tree.
I couldn't previously do one of these, and I don't know which one. Maybe it was stick handing.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Could have
Perhaps it belongs to someone.
done without the game giving me the Hitomi red herring twice in a row, but
Might be important. Hold on to it.
it's cool. Bro, I've lost her again. Is that her? Yeah, okay.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
I see why they were close now. Following her too. Aha, a hole.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, boss.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Actually there was a rock right here, right? Okay, I was trying to save time, but I just spent about 10 seconds.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do... Ah! Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
But boss, I'm gonna be so real with you. I can't... Over here?
Time's up.
No, it's not.
A licorice flower. I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Well, sorry, Date. Another game over for you.
Date, we can't! Time is up!
Damn it! Is it over?
Wait, what? No! Why? Why? I didn't know you had lives. I thought you were free to just be vibing, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Dee.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Goodness, and a stretch and a treat. It's my day. Okay, worship.
Worship it?
What kind of treat am I eating, Dee?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Okay, it glows. Sour sounds good to me. And they all sound good to me, that's why I bought them. Maybe next time I'll buy one I don't like. Just so that we can see how often people feed me it. Okay. Stick a hand in.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside. I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Okay. Now there's a hole in the tree. Behind it is an eyeball. Or not. I don't know what the deal is with those eyeballs. I gotta be so real.
A hole in the tree. It look.
Okay, tackle tree.
Understood. I will do my best.
No.
5 minutes left, Date.
There's Ranju.
Renju Okiura.
Okay, show him the picture, and he grabs it and
Renju,
sprints off.
Look at this.
Like me when I'm getting a pound coin.
Wait!
Okay. Now we go to the other... No, we go to the hole. We go to the hole. We jump in.
What is the... Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
It's darker. We completely ignore Hitomi. We're looking for... hole in tree. Which we scream into.
Another hole...
And then we jam a hand in.
A hole in a... I won't get...
Stick hand in, grab bracelet. Hitomi is... That's rock 1. That's not quite Hitomi. Rock 3. She's one of those. Oh, she's not rock 2. But, while passing rock 2, I will kick it.
A rock.
No, check it.
This is a simple rock. But
And that gives us a... Oh no, that's right, that just lies to you. Well, I tried to get a timey, but never mind.
that's Hitomi.
Okay, show her the bracelet. She runs away like Renju.
Do you remember this?
And then we find another hole to jump in. Right there. And then I don't know.
3 minutes, Date.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do...
So we don't grab it. We do
Date,
something with the flower.
What is going on?
I don't know what. It does seem to be the only thing that exists that can be interacted with, though. There's not even rocks anymore. Fucking deep woods ass bullshit. Okay.
A licorice flower.
Dig up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Why do I get the feeling this hole's gonna
2
take
minutes, Date.
more
Hurry.
time than I have to jump in?
A large hole.
Fucking knew it. And there's... There isn't anything! God damn it. Right, okay. I need to go back to before I shook Hitomi and, like, kick some rocks. Ugh. Right, in the hole.
What? Really?
Right. Now, where's the
4
tree?
minutes.
Yeah, boss. Keep your head on. Right. We scream into the tree.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
There's a map?
Those are pretty big.
Okay, she stops.
A hole in a tree.
Is X when you're moving? Hold on. Oh my god. I feel like they told me about this. Like ages ago, and I just forgot. I feel like I've known that information.
A rock.
Okay. Lifting it, I think, gives a 1/8. Worshipping it definitely gives something, though.
But it's a rock.
Shut up, Iva.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
Okay, that gives me a 1/4 timey.
A rock.
And I'm also gonna kick it.
Understood.
That gives a 1/2 timey. Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Show her the bracelet, she sprints off.
Do you remember this?
Here, can you hold my wallet?
Wait!
Okay. Now we jump down that hole.
A large hole.
It's not actually a large hole, it's a small hole.
If there is nothing left to do...
Okay. And now... Also, that means I didn't need to go back here. I could have gone back here, but... We don't need to dwell on that. Right, if I walk straight, yeah, I'm gonna run into this thing. Then I think there's another obstacle? Yeah, there's a tree. There's a rock. Oh, right.
A licorice flower.
Dig up.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there.
What? Another hole.
You know, literally says right
Less
here.
than 2 minutes, Date.
Do you know what I mean?
Hurry.
It's like... It's right there.
A large hole.
Okay.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
None of them have really needed a map before now, though, so I guess that's why I forgot.
That is...
But then why would she end up... You found it! Is she an original Cyclops killed the victim? She must have been, but that still doesn't explain everything that's going on here. Like, why would Renju then decide, I think I'll preserve her? Presumably the baby is Iris.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah, I don't really get that part. Is this... Were they planning a Kadelka-esque thing? Were they really hoping to come across the Emigre manuscript?
My guess is Sosajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Saga in residence. At some point.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Yeah, but did you, like, give birth this morning?
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
At least she was wise enough not to take the baby with her.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
Well, he's quite a rich guy.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Which is crazy, because after 5 seconds of talking to the guy, you can tell he's just the worst.
But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Oh, he wasn't backstabbo. Dee Dee, there's a difference between rich people being pro-abortion and thinking that they are exempt from the normal rules. Itomi is sitting quietly. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
Even at that age?
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
And then gossiped about it later on? To Renju?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
My brain is running really quickly, trying to figure out what's going on here.
What about the baby?
You can tell I'm thinking when I stop having smart things to say.
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave it to the mob.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
Hitomi, why were you visiting Sosajima?
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw...
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
We'll wait 20 years. We'll do it then.
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone.
He was like 18. What the fuck? I want the Renju origin story. That man was doomed from the start.
He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
I won't lock the door or anything, though.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
How often would that be, really? I don't know, if someone murdered Dee Dee and, like, it was like, oh, you can go see your corpse whenever you want, I wouldn't be visiting. I'm just saying.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
I suppose that does explain why a child has natural pink hair. I never questioned that before. Renju is sitting down. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
I'd be cremated? Nah, you wouldn't. You'd be kept in a cold storage warehouse. I thought Iris would be a cute name, you know, because we just watched her mum's eye get ripped out.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
Oh, that's why Renju's always had such a connection to her.
Yeah, I really like it.
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monika. She was the one who gave birth.
I mean, it's lucky the baby grew up to look exactly like Monika and not like Sosajima, right?
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monika for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
You know, Renju at this point was not with Shoko. I find that entertaining. Because it means that technically he could have offered to help raise this baby as the father figure, to also take part in it. But he decided, nah, fuck it. Hitomi's got that.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Yeah, there you go. Occasionally. Yeah, when I feel like it.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
You know, So, it's really not a great look that your girlfriend was 6 years older than your son. I'm just gonna say it.
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Renju's too Sigma to raise another man's son. Renju's too Sigma to raise his own daughter.
Just bear with it for now.
Oh, Shoko's beating my daughter? Damn, that sucks.
The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
She wanted Renju. Renju was the mother Iris needed.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. but my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
To barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most.
We had to keep the headphones on her, it was vitally important.
That's what the doctor said, if you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines.
Gotta have drip when you rip. Words to live by. That's just the modern day live fast, die young.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
This is where Sosajima comes into it.
But I couldn't think of a solution.
Never mind.
Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
If only you had a friend who ran an entire business and had big connections with the mob.
So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
Scared you did not have to blackmail him? Nah, fuck that guy.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down.
I don't think he wanted that though, Ash.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras.
Damn it, Didi.
If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
Suddenly we're seeing another side of So.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me.
Aiba? Oh, she was powered down. No, it does make sense, actually.
And when you were done looking around...
I was about to say she was slacking today.
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. Couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
This mean in that other timeline that he removed the Eye of Iris for absolutely no even theoretical reason? Shit. We'll deal with that when we get to it. I'm sure that'll have a reason.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
There's weird body swap things going on here as well.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
That proof would really fuck him up though, do you know what I mean? Like, that's gotta be one hell of a jump scare. He was composed when being questioned the next day.
She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
And the police officers who came in to check the scene afterwards just went, well, there's no corpse here. Guess we're going home.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Iba call for me and came to. Hitomi is sitting quietly. Why did Rohan remove Manaka's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
Oh yeah, it's not out in the open. We're not gonna check for that shit. The stretch mine slaver? And the high tree. Aye. And even a treat. What's the treat of the day?
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Cola? Down with that.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Not that simple. Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, we've got answers, but we don't have, like, answers.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Why would it be Renju?
It could be number 89.
That feels significantly more likely. I don't know why Date's immediate jump is that pesky Renju, always blackmailing people.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date, run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Oh no, Date's house sucks.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
It's gonna be that abandoned factory. Abandoned factory. Tuesday, 9:30 p.m.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. Should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that... Renju?
Oh no, this is the timeline where Renju didn't die. The case remains unsolved. Even in the timeline where he didn't die, he did die. Oh shit, Renju. that just occurred to me there. Poor guy. I am a little bit confused about how that could possibly be a plot lock, because I don't think we have anywhere else to go. Okay, that's helpful. So next time, we will finally figure out what the hell was going on over there. It's going to be bedtime? Yes, it's end of stream time. Worry not. We are done here. We are finished. We are finished. We assume he's dead. Dee Dee, he looked pretty dead. He didn't... I've seen it... Like, he's looked better. Do you know what I mean? Renju has definitely looked better.